Alright. Alright. I restarted my entire PC. It actually is performing better. Hi, Draco. I just had to restart my entire PC because I was having issues before. After a GPU update. Yep. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Actually, my ex was allergic to latex, now I think about it. Huh. Strange. I'm playing World. It does feel a lot better, and kind of looks better than the first time I was streaming. I'm definitely getting better FPS. And by better FPS, I mean by like 40 frames. So I'm glad I restarted. Can we watch a cutscene again? Well, I'm actually hitting that 120, which is my top. I know, Draco. You're playing Wilds, I'm playing Worlds. Hey, we get to see the cutscene again. I'm actually happy. Because we get to see it in its full, glory. Instead of it being, choppy. Poor Dodo Gama. I know there was a Final Fantasy XIV Online collab that just launched on Wilds. Oh yeah, that feels way better.
You've got to be kidding!
Ah! Oh, I don't have any. Wait, is that because of Final Fantasy damage numbers? I kind of don't want its attention. Casting meteor. All right. I really am not liking.
I'm ready.
I'm only supposed to repel it. Is that my first time getting hit by a meteor? Doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not getting that, that's for sure. It gives me enough time to restore. Yeah, there's not much I could have done with that. There's nowhere good to jump, so I can't do mount. Not with this weapon, anyway. I guess I can't use mount in this. I can. I didn't grab healing. It's not on my map. Oh boy. This is how you can tell I don't normally play hammer. Not normally, anyway. Most hammer play I have is in wilds. I still don't have healing. I don't like this fight. Mostly because it doesn't look like any weapon does good into it. Let me think. I've tried ammo, that doesn't do good. I've tried hammer, that doesn't do good. I've tried every single type that would usually break it apart, and none of them do well. Well, I mostly just like not having. I mostly dislike just the not having a specific weakness. Well, none of them do good damage. That's the thing. I don't even know if Behemoth has a part that can be broken. That's kind of my. It's kind of the thing I'm confused about. Nothing I've hit so far. The claws, the legs, the head, and the tail have had any effectiveness on it. And that's with every single weapon that I've used. The only thing I didn't do. I don't know, Behemoth's weird. Because it's originally from Final Fantasy, so I don't know. I'm gonna try a little cheap tactic. I remember that always works with bows. Well, doesn't look like it can be mounted. Oh no. I cast Dragon Piercer. I still cast Dragon Piercer. That's not good. Ooh, those were some big numbers. Probably just because of affinity, but still. I walked right into that. Hi there! Yeah, that... When he turned around at me, that moment he turned around to look at me, I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Easy max potion. That's a first I've ever seen or heard of that. It does not seem I can mount it, as I've learned. Okay, Behemoth doesn't show up on the map. So I have to go basically there. I really dislike a lot of the stuff when it comes to this, only because... Ooh, pretty. Don't you dare. That's not what I wanted to do. That's thunder. Oh no.
There.
Keep it close. It doesn't like me very much. My lack of knowledge. Oh boy. Huh? Oh no. Wrong time to use this. Actually, perfect time. It's getting tired. Hi there! This is my first attempt, so I really did go in blind. It's really that far. I don't have that much time. And I just mean timer sticking down. Oh, it's on the map now. It was not on the map earlier. Fast done. Keep going. Come on. There's 3 boulders over there. Yeah, I I restarted my entire PC and then restarted the stream. It worked and increased my FPS by a ton. 5 minutes and I'm still not really. I'm not doing well. For first try, maybe I'm doing well. I don't know. For that, I'd need a frame of reference of like how well I was doing in the first place, which I don't have. Fair enough. I actually maintained that. Alright. Yeah, there. Come on, we need to rush, rush, rush. We've got 5 minutes. Run, run, run! You can't mount it! I just got unlucky in the other times I attempted it. Enmity?
Huh?
What? Huh?
There!
There!
Right!
Yelled there! I got smashed by a giant meteor. This is the start of it. I really hope I don't have to try to fight that again. Duty completed. There's something attached to it. Shell shock. Gajulaka's shell shock.
If Velkhana's in the New World, that's big news. But not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
That's a tempered variant. Uh-huh. So I'm guessing there's just nothing else to deal with. To deal with the behemoth other than that mission? Unless I'm supposed to report to someone? Oh, talk to Sirius Hunter. Oh, handler, not hunter.
Working hard? Huh? Speaking of which,
It's
if Velkhana's in the new world, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
That's actually pretty cool. Take that over here. I would register it. Don't tell me I have to go. Oh, okay. Hmm. Let me guess. Now that quest exists. Yep. It's just a take on with multiple. Hmm. 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 You know what? I'm gonna do some research. Of course. Its weakness is dragon. Well, I was making the Valho stuff. It inflicts Bleeding, Fire Blight, and Thunder Blight. Jeez. Where's my parts guide on it? Of course. The best thing to use against it is slash damage. I don't have slash damage dragon currently. Well, oh, one thing to do about that. Where is it? Decent. I never like to say good or bad. It's decent. Well, I need more food options. How's it going for you, Petra? Also, I did put latency on the stream because what latency does is it allows it to actually go up to 1440p in some cases. In others, it doesn't. I don't know if it can right now or not. That is why there's more latency than before. So that is on purpose. There's a Rathian, a Rathalos, and an Azure Rathalos. Well, that's good to hear. I just realized I didn't even look to see like what you can get from the behemoth to make it like see if it's actually worth. Oh, you're back in school? Hard math. I don't know about that because I didn't deal with hard math. And I say that because it was easy to me. I have a math award for correcting my teacher's papers. That was the only award I ever got in school. I broke parts. I'm already back. I just watched a Jagras knock that down on the ground. That's one strong Jagras. You know, the one thing this is kind of something I do hate. And you know how I have a ton of things planned out? I actually hate that a little bit. Because it means I have less to play around with and be creative with to figure out what I want other than just, you know, creating. I already have things in mind, therefore I don't have that creativity that others do. I don't have to create something, and it bothers me a little bit that, well, these are already planned out. What do I do now? Like, I just made a kit for someone earlier today. Took me less than 5 minutes. actually don't like that shield spire. Rathalos done. Okay. I only have one game right now that I can do that with, kinda. But that's less of a, like, create a boss type of deal, and more of a be creative and do things. See, making bosses with what I've done, that's easy. For me. Because there's already a bunch of characters who can fit into that boss list in one way or another that I already have. And it makes it boring. Because I don't have to toy around for it. It streamlines the process, sure, but it just... it doesn't feel the same as, like, needing to figure out what you're gonna do. Why is it poisoned? Oh yeah, that's the element on the weapon. You know, Trap Whiz would actually be really good in this situation. Probably have anything I can do into Azure Rathalos to keep it still. I didn't bring any traps. It doesn't fall to that. Got that lucky. Don't have like an aerial. I think the big issue with trying to figure out bosses is like what game you're making. You gotta figure out what you're doing for that. You gotta figure out how you want the boss to really be interactive in your game. Especially if it's a big boss. Like, you don't want the same boss over and over and over again. That's boring. Bosses with different mechanics, that's fun. Even if it's just one different mechanic that they use around you. It's fun. But it also depends on like what all the other bosses do in comparison. Important. Because, say, any boss can have, like... Oh... a unique weapon. But it's how they use that weapon that makes it good for them. Per se. The style, the, just anything. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back up here because the game still thinks I'm in combat even though I'm 50 feet above the monster that I was in combat with. Make that even further. Got nearly 100 feet above it, and they still think I'm in combat. There's no smaller monsters after me. And out of combat stuff in Monster Hunter is so bad. That depends on your definition of evil, honestly. I'm above. I would have expected it to here. I'm not in combat game. I'm 140. Finally. I broke its wings by... I broke its wings just by jumping. They just known as chaotic. Chaotic neutral, chaotic good, chaotic evil. Each is really, really weird, and I'm not going to get into them because if I remember correctly, Star describes me as chaotic neutral. Which is a fair. Wait, let me just confirm this now. I asked him the question. I will say the answer that he gives, like I normally do.
If Velkhana's in the new world, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're
Argosie's back.
Any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
It's really happening.
I asked him the question.
This is worrisome.
Might need that. No matter how much I hate admitting it. Wow, there's only two I haven't done here. It's hunt bird wyverns. And this. Which I don't even know what it is. I'm not doing that. I hate capture missions. Heck, what'd I even get for the one I just did? I have no clue. know, happening again. It's happening again. Oh gosh. It was not this bad the other day. Where's my cool drinks? Where's my- That's Dota Gamma Footprints. It was lagging badly. It was at 2 FPS. Stop giving me the Dota Gamma Footprints. There it is. It's right there! Gastodon, if you do not move up. Can I break its tail? I actually don't know if I can break its tail. I really want to know if I can break its tail. I missed that. I didn't miss that though. Hey, look at that! I did what I sought to do! Ah. Huh, there's a soft part underneath its cheek. I didn't know that until now. It's known as Uragon. It is just a funny guy. Where are you going? You have your... You lost track of it. You're gonna go find Uragon. Because I marked it before. I've never had a problem with mounts before today. Oh my gosh! I found a living volcano! Oh, I was gonna eat the ancient potion I have, but alright. I accidentally pressed Y instead of pressing X. I brought my weapons out defeating it. By accidentally scraping its tail. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't heal you with this? Now I gotta go find the other one. Yep. There are a couple areas that this could be, and I have no idea which it's going to be at. Probably this area? FPS is lowering significantly. Ow. I have no idea. Oh! That would explain more. Yeah, no, that definitely explains more of why I'm lagging. Basilgeist. I mean, if these two just want to fight it out until, one's remaining, specifically, Basilgeist, I'll take it. Now Dodogama wants to join? So Basilgeist is known for blowing things up using its giant scales that are around half my size. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Lava Sea is weird. So he is the lava variant of Jerry Totos. And Jerry Totos looks like an eel with legs. Gotta gut him like a fish now. I don't think I've ever, like, properly hunted that. Look at that amber deposit. It's got a giant mosquito in it. Hey, I'm Hunter rank 50 now. Dang.
If Velkhana's in the new world, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
Yeah, Elder's Recess seems to have a big issue. I'm not doing that. And I've done everything in here because that's the last one I need for that. I'm not doing trapping, and I don't really feel like doing the other one. On a Rathian, that I could do. Bugger off bugs, that I can do. Upgrades the cleanser booster. Wait. That other one I did. Actually, now I want to see about these other ones. Upgrades the Gilly Mantle. Upgrades the Harvest Box. That means I should do that one. Canteen ingredients added. That one's also important. Oh. This one I have no idea what it does. Adds a new canteen ingredient. There is an easy way for me to do this one. Because I use well, because I have two specific things. I gotta set them up, though. First of all, I don't like trank bombs. I will say that now. I absolutely hate trank bombs. Trank ammo, though, is a different story.
It's really happening.
You don't get a ton of it, though. Oh, I can't even use these two. I just bought them. Oops. Sleep ammo's also good. Paralysis is not going to be useful against Tobukadachi. Poison ammo can be good. Freeze can exhaust it. Alright. Got one more thing to grab. Nope. I don't know anything on it. I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
If Velkhana's in the new world, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around. I should actually see if I have a BIOS update for my... I was just looking around, looking at news while waiting, and I was like, oh, BIOS update thing. I should probably do a BIOS update. And I can't. Alright. Tobukadachi, probably on the second level. I can't use my radar ride, so it's best if I go to this camp over here. Easy shock trap. What? I actually forgot those were in there. Find something on it here, right? No. Is it in the Pookie Pookie area? I know it doesn't normally go down there, but there is the chance it goes down there. Tobikadachi footprints. Of course, I get caught up in something like that. It's annoying not being able to use my Raider ride. Apparently Rathian and Pookie Pookie fought here. I gotta exhaust it before I can do anything into it. Oh, you little... What is that? Okay. Answered. An explosive trap. Oh no.
Okay, Pookie Pookie. I got screamed at. I got screamed at and it stopped me from doing anything. I still probably can't use my radar ride. Oh yeah, because it's gonna keep me blocked. Even though I'm not even in the targeting zone. What the? That's stars. I'm not even kidding you. That is stars. We just recruited stars. Palico. Randomly. No. I have not received anything from Star. It is on another screen of mine, so I will know if he responds. Because I have 3 screens. I have one that has the stream up. I have the actual gameplay, and then I have one that I just have whatever is needed. I keep track of oh no. I can't focus on Tobikadachi. I can't do that. I'm actually glad Toby's running. It is incredibly hard to Because what I need to do is I need to get it low. Which will likely retreat to its nest. And I need to trap it in a shock trap or something and then use tranq ammo. So I have to keep track of the map. Which is why I didn't cover up the map with the chat, is because the map is incredibly important to these hunts. Perfect. We got it low. It was about to start retreating to its nest. It got shock trapped. I think you can do that in any mission, but I just don't like. Personally, I don't like doing the traps because one, it actually does gatekeep certain materials. There are certain materials that have either a lower chance or no chance. You don't like spiders? Don't make me. That makes me tempted to jump on wilds and to fight that spider.
If Velkhana is in the New World, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest.
Yes.
Let's go on an expedition and have a look
Actually.
around.
This is worrisome.
I had one of those? Oh gosh. I've never heard of anyone describing that. It makes me question. I see brown recluse. But black recluse, doesn't say anything about. With the brown recluse, it looks like yes. Or is a brown recluse worse than a black act? But yeah, apparently if you get immediately... Oh, okay. So yeah, apparently if you get immediate medical treatment and do not leave it untreated, it is possible to survive. Yeah, black recluse exists, I'm pretty sure. Yep. It exists. I remember the Black Recluse exists. My major thing is I just don't remember anything about it. Oh, by the way, Petro! The Toby I caught. Dun, dun, dun. Apparently there's a quest somewhere on the map. Where is it? Oh, it's over by the workshop. But yeah, when you catch something,
Well done.
oh, specialized, the Challenger Mantle.
All right.
Oh, that's what these are for. The Fireproof Mantle. That's what those two quests were for. Well, we're gonna go get the Egg Snatcher now, because it seems like it will be incredibly easy with me being this far in to grab it. Do I know what I get? No. Do I really care? Kinda not.
It's really happening.
Refill on trank ammo. I should refill on... I can use paralysis ammo this time. Sticky ammo. Piercing ammo I used a crap ton. What would you do if you saw a giant huntsman spider? Let me get a look at this. Okay, I need a good picture to judge its size. Okay then. I see one climbing up someone's arm. So it'd be around the side, it'd fit in my palm. But not with its legs. That in the corner of my room? Okay. So... Oh, I see. Yeah, that is pretty big. I saw that. So something we have to say first. My room is around 12 feet tall. I am around half the size of my room. So in the corner of my room, I probably wouldn't even notice it. But if I did, I'd probably just treat it like any other spider. It's not, like, dangerous in poison, is it? I don't know much on it. Like, is it dangerous in, like, venom or neurotoxin or anything like that? I don't see anything on that. Is it just large? It's one of the world's largest and fastest. Oh, they're not dangerous to people, but they can be painful and have other side effects. Oh, and they're not aggressive to people. Yeah, I don't really mind them. Okay, so they're fairly painful with the bite, and they do local swelling. They vary and depend on the species of spider. Headache, nausea, vomiting, and irregular pulse rate. Okay, so... Black Widow spider is one of the ones that can be fatal. Oh, and the Huntsman spider will prefer to run away instead of actually engaging in combat. Yeah, and they don't require hospital treatment. Yeah. These would not bother me. Oh, boy. Those are neurotoxin. Yeah, no. That can have my room. Those ones I know are neurotoxin. That one can have my room. I don't think I'm coming back in my room until it's gone. That one I do know. And that one has neurotoxin. Meaning it paralyzes whatever it bites. It can have my room. Nah, I'm just moving out of the house until it's gone in some form of way. I'm not moving states, but you can keep the neurotoxin away from me. At least if it's venom or poison, I can get to a doctor immediately and get treated. Neurotoxin means I'm going to be dropping to the floor within probably the next 5 minutes. Unable to do anything for myself. Star still has not messaged me back, by the way. It's been an hour. You're still in waiting. Ikulu Yaku. You get your butt up there. I'm not going to purposely go out of my way to kill a spider. that chases your Yeah, because it's trying to. It's in your shadow, so that it gets out of the heat. Oh, I missed that. Oh, can't use those up. Uh. Hmm. I used to be incredibly scared of spiders. And then I realized how harmless a lot of them are. And got over it. And it was by complete chance, by the way. I had a spider crawl right over my chest as I watched it, and I was like, oh,
But not the good kind.
it's not going to hurt me.
We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest.
So, by chance, I got over my fear of spiders. At like the age of 9, I want to say. Slogbone. That's what I was actually going for when I sent them on the hunt. I want hunting. Biototos. And that. Yeah. At the time, that scared the life out of me. I didn't move an inch. But afterwards, I was just like, it didn't hurt me. So I got over the fear, just realizing it really didn't care. It was just living.
If Velkhana is in the new world, that's big news. But not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest.
Oh my gosh,
Have a look around.
his head's still messed up from when I fought him.
Hello. Good to see you. Good luck.
Now they want me to capture Barroth. Tempted. I will admit. You know, I could do this. Wouldn't be that hard. I just need to refill.
It's really happening.
Funny enough, I used to help take care of a snake. I've never been afraid of snakes.
My main fear of snakes is just when they're around and I don't know it. Skink? Oh! These lizards! I've never actually seen one of these in real life. Where do these normally live? Like, habitat-wise? South Africa. Florida. Oh, they have a lot of habitats. Okay. They're one of the most diverse lizards in the world when it comes to... It's fair enough, honestly. Yeah, that is something that is pretty common with lizards, is their sharp claws. Ammo, because that'll do the best. Put out the signal. When these get in the way. Yeah. What's going on? I'm doing a bunch of captures. And we're talking about all sorts of things, honestly. Who am I and what a... Yeah, I said I wouldn't do capture missions. Here I am. Break! Pull the lever! I've broken some parts. I just want to see the damage to it after we're done. It's not even just a movie. It's like, it's got... Kronk's got his own show. Emperor's New Groove had its own show, too. Rapid fire! I'm really trying to break its head. Choo choo! No! It didn't show me that it was that close. I want to redo. I think the funnier thing is the Tobi-Kadachi
If Velkhana's in the new
Was-
world, that's big news.
showed
Not the
me,
good kind.
but this one didn't.
We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition.
By
and have a look
accident.
around.
Wait. I need all of my
It's really happening.
I need to refill on all my ammo. Trank. You have a theory? He's pretending to be dead. To avoid capture. That is not what that is not where I thought this was going. I always come back somehow. How much sleep ammo do you think I would need to put it to sleep?
Because I've got sleep ammo 1 and 2. For a total of 20. Think that would be enough? Hey buddy, you growling at something? Okay, I've never used water ammo, but this is fun. I like this burst. Where's that boom trap that was set up? All the way back here. Okay, water ammo is fun. It's exhausted. If we can actually... I need to exhaust it more. Hey, don't run! I cannot believe that worked! Oh my gosh. I have never played with a lot of these ammos. I normally just use normal ammo and call it good. But I love these ammo types. I'm using ice gun now. And ice makes them exhausted. Can I bet 50 bucks on that? Shoot, can I bet someone buying me Digimon Time Strangers Collector's Edition on it? So around 200 bucks. Do we have the cage up? No, we don't. Hmm. Yeah, and it's on Death's Door. I think I want to wait for the cage. Because I can see it on the map right now. It is on that point. Come on. Come on. Come on. Put it down. Have it. I need to trigger it without for the head. Come on. Oh. Oh, that worked. It only required a shock trap. I didn't even need to use trank ammo. Didn't need to do any. Oh, that's right, because trank ammo is only for is only needed for if you're using on larger monsters for the pit traps. That's right.
If Velkhana's in the new world, that's big news. But not the good kind. We're in charge of finding...
Those are for
changes in
damage, and I love them.
Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
We're supposed to have friends? I'm living life wrong. Look at this sleepy guy.
Hello. Good to see you. Good luck.
Why would I want to hunt Blue Moon? He is kind of cute. It is weird. What happened? Oh, Special Arena Baroth is available now. Huh. At some other point. Do I really want to do this? There's no other one where I need to capture anything. Oh, there's where the Toby one went. You know what? I may regret this. But there is the quest to capture the Biototos. And Bombaro. I don't know how that one works. You think you're in the wrong dimension? Maybe. Is Rathian weak to ice or water? My first thought. I gotta know now. Okay, Rathian. No, it's weak to thunder and dragon. Dang it. I don't get that easy. I don't get to play around that easily. That might be pink Rathian. Give me 1 second, I will tell you. Neither. They're both Dragon Thunder, apparently. Huh. That's weird. Is it Rat? Is it Azure Ratha? Azure Rathalos. No, you're right on that one. Azure Rathalos is weak to ice. It's regular Rathalos? Oh, regular Rathalos is weak to water, ice, dragon, and thunder. Chaga is due the 11th of October. I'm going to check this, even though I think it's going to be resistant. I really want to use the ice in that. Yeah, it's resistant to water and immune to ice. Dang it. Banbaro. Yeah, immune to water and... Jeez. I'm not gonna get lucky. Well, what about Viper Tobi Kadachi? I know nothing on this thing except for how it fights. Immune to water, and it is weak to ice. I'm tempted, but... You said he's due. Game! Game! Why? Just... Not even gonna question anymore. I'm staying out of this. I still have not received a message back from Star about where I am on the scale. I'm waiting. Is Paluma weak to any of them? Kinda just want to hug something now. Palumu. Resistant to water, but it isn't resistant to ice.
Wait, did I refill my stuff?
It's really happening.
I did, okay. Also, I am having graphics issues in this area. Like, I'm having FPS issues, not graphics. They get better after I get out of it. Oh my gosh! Hello! No, the last name's Afton. And you all might have thought I've forgotten. I'm having FPS issues again. Oh my gosh! Anyone else just see that? It's basically a balloon bat. It's known as Palumu. Palumu? Yeah, Palumu. Let's go have some more fun with it. I've got to capture it.
I broke its wings. Let's make it equal. I hope a lot more monsters are in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Like, I hope we can change Palumu's element, for example. And I hope they change up the elements a little bit. Like, I hope we get an air element or something for things like Palumu. Like, there's so many things that I want to see. Well, Toby was in the second game. Wasn't it? There was one that Toby was in. Oh, the first one. Toby was in the... Wait, no, second. Toby was in the second one because I tried to change its element and it was not able to be changed. I remember that. Somebody asked me to do Toby Kadachi Fire. And we couldn't. And honestly, that made me sad because, one, I wanted to see it. Two, it's honestly just sad to see that feature. I'm going to call it a feature. I know it's gonna circle around. Come on. I'm not gonna track it because... I don't think this is gonna work. No! Don't use that! I had no way to stop it.
If Velkhana's in the new world, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
I just realized I bought that stuff that I have not. Can't even use. Can't use these. Can't use these. Can't use these. Also, let me dream. I just don't want it to be like Monster Hunter Stories 2, where element changing feels useless. Well, where it basically doesn't exist, I should say. because it's there, but it's not usable. Like, it's not viable, and it's sad.
It's really happening.
That's all I want. It's, if they put that in the game, I'll be happy. I don't... They could screw up on the entire story and I wouldn't care. That is how that'd go, because I have so much to do. I'd have so much to do outside of the story that I would not care. Also, it does not seem like I'll be streaming this game more because of the issues I'm having. I think we'll just be playing some stories. I think we'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 1 though. Let's show our respect for what we want. I just don't want to deal with the issues. That's it. Oh gosh. Let us go find the Palumu. You know, I've thought about getting a new motherboard. For one reason, to have a second GPU so that we have one encoding and the other one is playing the game. I've thought about that. I don't think I'm going to do it, but I've thought about it. This could be an annoying area. Wait. What are you doing asleep? Who said you could sleep? We don't support your ears, and we don't support sleeping on the job. Who? I don't know. But I kind of like it because it's funny. Oh, when it's... Who? Wait, who are they? I haven't invented balloons yet. Or the balloon is. Oh, them. I didn't care for them. I'll be honest, I cared more for this quest, for this handler, than I did them. Uh... See, I know nothing on that. I did it! I really don't like capture missions. Oh, Star's typing. I've been declared chaotic good. So says the star.
If Velkhana's in the New World, that's big news, but not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
So says the star. I am chaotic good. You believe the galactic man of the stars. You know, it's really weird to be able to use the second version, but not be able to use the first. Oh yeah, let's go and see our little buddy over here. His torn up wings and shoulder. Kinda glad I didn't break his ears now. He looks adorable.
Hello. Good to see you. Good luck.
Ah. Yeah, heck no. No. You can get me to go on a lot of quests. But Odogaron. Hunting Odogaron. Heck no. Wait, it's got a 3-star weakness to ice. That's pretty big weakness there. I like exploiting weaknesses. Wait, what's with this? Oh. I think I'm good without doing that. Odogaron is man's best friend. I really don't think so. I'm not gonna do this quest again. I've done it before. Oh, they just gave me... Yeah, because I can now fight the Ancient Leshen. But I can also do the Greatest Jagras! Oh, they tell you if there's, like, extra rewards. Interesting. I definitely will have to, like, do some of these, because... Bonus H. I don't think I want to try that. I should, at some point, do the other. I don't feel like doing either of these. So I gotta try to catch Biototos, Benbaro, and doing this. This one I need to do because Harvest Box is amazing. And an upgrade to the Harvest Box would be really cool. These two have a quest line that I don't know fully, and I really should do them. I might do them off stream because... I mean, Rathian and Bugs. They're not the hardest. Nothing really interesting. I don't really struggle with either of them.
What?
Basically, I don't want to bore you. Ooh, Firestone Cell. I actually do need that for something. I just buy them all because I make more points than I get rid of while doing it.
It's really happening.
I wanted to sell the trade-in items. This is why I use the Argosy. Make sure there isn't any good ammo types lying. Okay, nope. I will be doing that. Just in case I do that Otogoron one. Alright, we're gonna check on the Tailor Safari and then I'll probably end there. Technically, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I will probably stitch those other two together. Or maybe I'll... No, the other one still has the fight with the Astra. I was gonna say possibly hide that one, but it actually does have... a fridge truck for... One more and that's that. Hey, I could change that.
Ooh.
I've thought about doing this just because it's funny. Oh, where is it? Right there. Having the tyrant. Alright. I love that I have all these, I have all these frogs. I think I have 2 of each. Could be wrong on that. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull a stream off of this again. Just does not work the same. So we'll probably just stream some Monster Hunter Stories remake. Something like that. Was playing Hypixel Skyblock. I've been confirmed chaotic good. Wait, what are the characters normally in chaotic good? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is me.
No, it's not that. It's basically you will do good no matter what the consequences are, even if there are laws against it. If you believe it's bad, you will do it. And it is actually a pretty good description of me. While I hate to admit it because I don't like sounding like the nicest person ever or anything like that, it is a definition of who I am. Is I don't care for any of that stuff. The consequences of what happens for me helping someone I care for is inconsequential. If I feel they have done no wrong, I will help. No, neutral good is where you follow the laws and do good. No, that's lawful good, actually. What is neutral good, then? Ah, so neutral good does... See, this is the thing. Neutral good act within the interest of goodness and justice. I don't need to do justice. I don't care about that. So Petro, this is known as like this is a chart. It's kind of a chart of like neutral, good, and that. I could probably make one real quick. Can I? Can I make like a chart? Is there like a chart thing? That's chat box. Can I do it in text? I'm gonna try to add a text box, see if I can. I don't think I can, actually. Dang. Do that. It's a 3x3. Jeez. I can't control like the box size that well. This kind of stinks for that. Oh, wait, you know what? There's another reason for that. I technically need 4x4. You can't even see it on there, and I kind of feel bad about that. Jeez, nothing could be seen on there. Oh wait, it's on the entire screen. Where's the line in between here? There it is. Wait, is it neutral? Is it neutral neutral? This is basically how the chart looks. Oh, it's true neutral when it... Yeah, that's fair. Changing that name. Yeah, you'll have lawful good, lawful neutral, and lawful evil. Neutral good, true neutral. Yeah, so you'll have... Basically, this is how it looks. And it's like... I'm gonna have all these down just to make it easier. Because I'm basically typing this from the chart I could see. Oh, well, yeah, this definitely fits me. Yeah. The point of the chart is just to show the alignment of, like, characters. Like, this is originally a D&D thing, I think it was originally. So this is basically what it looks like for the most part. You got your lawful good, neutral good, chaotic, good, neutral, evil, and then all of those. And then, like, the meanings of them is just this. I was gonna end it off, but we got that answer and I wanted to explain it. Yeah, Star calls me chaotic good. And it is right. Wow, well, that... I can't fight you. Because it is something I could do, but don't. I like gaming, but that is something I could do. Is like I could stream and do like PowerPoints and that, but I don't feel like I do PowerPoints. I feel like I just type on Word on my notes. Yeah, see, you only get one of them. I'm known as Chaotic Good by Star, and yeah, it actually is pretty me to not really care about what authority thinks, but value the freedom of others. Like, when it comes to me, how I feel about a situation, it depends on the situation. Like, there are times where I'll be true neutral. For me, everything's situational. Heck, there are times where you could say, I'm actually in neutral evil. But in all... majority of the time, I am chaotic good. There are times where I am neutral evil. And this one I might dip my toes into at some point. For the betterment of certain circumstances. Fair enough. I'll be honest about this, and we're going to talk about characters in like games and such. I hate lawful good characters. This is my least favorite character to see in anything. What lawful good basically puts you to is, you're a paladin. You do what's right because it's right. And you don't bat an eye at why you do it or anything like that. I hate it. They can be enjoyable sometimes, but the majority of lawful good characters are flat. Majority. There are outliers in that. I agree with that one. Lawful good characters are better when they lean more towards the lawful good, or they need to change their alignment because of the events around them. When they are just flat, and that's why I brought up paladins, is like, the only paladins that change their alignment are dark paladins, the Oathbreaker paladins, which I might actually jump on Baldur's Gate 3 one of these streams. Chaotic evil characters are actually pretty neat. For the most part. Because they just don't give a crap. They have a lot of stuff they can do just for the heck of it. Ooh, that actually is really good to watch. Frieza's a good example of chaotic evil. You know, at one of these points, we should. I'm gonna keep this open. One of these streams, we might go over characters and like list them. Because I actually feel like that'd be a fun stream. Just like going over the characters we know and being like, what characters? Frisk? Oh. I don't know about that. Yeah, but to be fair, like for Frisk in that situation, everyone's going after them in that situation anyway. I honestly would put it more towards I guess neutral evil? It could technically also be Yeah, Papyrus would be lawful good. Sans would be kind of the... Honestly... Sans enjoys freedom, so I would definitely put it on... Like, maybe... Huh. Like, chaotic, neutral, and chaotic good kind of seems like a good place for that. I'm gonna put these down a bit so I can get the entire thing. Yeah, but he also enjoys freedom. That's kind of why I'm... Like, he enjoys the freedom to make his jokes and everything. The freedom to make his jokes, the freedom to go where he wants. He isn't against laws, no. That kind of just... Yeah, that's kind of the thing. When you have a good king who gives you the freedom, it's hard to justify an alignment for the characters underneath them. Because they're doing their job correctly. So how do you know what they're doing is right or wrong and what they're doing? You know, It isn't the worst. It isn't the worst statement. Oh, here's a good thing. So this shows his ability to just more care for, like, Sans is lazy, often sleeping on the job and taking breaks. But also, he enjoys being mischievous. He is a being that does speak about freedom, but he's not against, so he'd be... I'd honestly would say Sans is chaotic neutral. He still follows the laws, but he enjoys the freedom he has following them. Like, he just doesn't have any reason to disobey a law. And oh gosh. Well, if we do that, I honestly would have to say... So, knowing that stuff, we would have to separate the areas. Yeah, but the thing to think of, Shy Guy, is... You can't really say... Sans is... lawful? Because... there is the... If I remember correctly... They're supposed to capture... Frisk. But he doesn't. He just keeps an eye on Frisk the entire game. Showing up at every single point, keeping an eye on him. So he's going against the law still. Throughout the entire game, he's going against the law. But that's not how that works. Because technically a chaotic good character has morals and has a code to themselves. And the same with chaotic neutral. They have their own code. Heck, even a lawful evil person technically has a code. The thing is, lawful good live by the authority above them. Same with lawful neutral, is they respect the authority above them and the transitions that happen. A majority of these, except for like chaotic, evil, and actually I think chaotic evil's the only one that can. I don't even know who that is. See, this is how much I know. I'm just going off of like the personality traits. Yes, but that's where this idea of authority comes in. Because the remembrance, you have to remember, and I'm actually learning this, Toriel isn't the current queen. She is not the authority. The authority would be the king. That would put Sans in either neutral good or chaotic good. Because they are helping others regardless of the rules. Because as it states here, she is sincere in expressing love through words and actions, such as when she was married to Asgore. Oh, I'm not saying he's not good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he can't be lawful good if he's going against the authority, which means he also can't be lawful neutral because he is going against authority as well, because he is going against order and transition. I'm not saying Sans can't be good. What I'm saying is just he's going against authority and order by disobeying the king's rules and what the king wants. You... Shy Guy, chaotic good does not mean you're chaotic. I'm considered chaotic good. And you wanna know why I'm considered chaotic good? It's because I do not care what people think, and I will go out of my way to do things, even if people see me as the enemy for helping someone, since it's against the law or something. I'm going to do it anyway because it's what feels right to me. Chaotic isn't always chaotic. Because, like, chaotic neutral, for example, you don't have to be chaotic. You just have to be free without any rules holding you down or anything. And that's it. Now, chaotic evil, yeah, that's chaos for chaos. Chaotic evil is like the definition of chaos for the sake of chaos. I can't even... There's no defending chaotic evil in any way. Nope. 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 I'm not playing Undertale. Nope. By the way, I'm going to put Torio in one of these two places, but I honestly feel like neutral good is the best one. Maybe? I don't know. I am. It's not a Google search. I'm on the official wiki. Like, I'm reading their personalities entirely. Like, they have every single event named in these personalities and everything. Like, I'm not just basing this off of a Google search. Why? I don't never do that. Flowey's weird. I can't do Flowey. Because, like, are we judging before the story or are we judging after the story? Because I have... No, these are actually pretty good. Like, out of the ones I've actually seen, these are pretty good. They name every single event for the character. Like, I have an entire backstory for Flowey's entire case. And then, like, the current day stuff and all that. Everything for this. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I don't see anything about the birth. Yeah, Flowey has been through all of that. That I can admit. I should really keep a list somewhere. because I've not been keeping track. Yeah, it does. But at the start, Flowey does try to just be kind and do everything right. It's weird. Yeah, I'll fix that when we get to it. Who did we have? I know we said Frieza. Frieza! I honestly have forgotten everyone that we've done. Even outside of the... Like, Super does not change Frieza at all. He's still the same twisted villain. There's nothing different. He still did it just to prove he's stronger. That's the only reason he did that. That just shows he has more of an ego, believing that he's stronger than them by so much that he doesn't care if they live or not. Which is just Frieza's character's ego, ego, ego. Because how else do you expect to keep your grasp on the entire universe, as he probably is looking to do, if you don't constantly keep up on your strength, which you need somebody of similar strength to make sure. If they're gonna get stronger and he's just gonna get stronger to fight them. It's a game now. That is still chaotic evil. It's not neutral evil, really. He's still doing it just to cause chaos and do cruel things to others for no reason. It has nothing that... It doesn't do anything better for himself, so it's not neutral evil. He doesn't use the advantage of any laws, so he's not lawful evil. If the game's still in the background. I still don't even remember who we had on the list. Who was everyone? Shy Guy, there is not one thing you could tell any Dragon Ball fan that would put Frieza anywhere but chaotic evil. You just said Undertale fans can't read either, so... Doesn't that mean you can't read? Which means you can't read manga. I gotta know this, Shy Guy. Where do you put Goku in all this? Pep. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why, but that's the place people always go with Goku, and they say, lawful good. No! No! The man literally goes against Beerus, who is the law of that universe, constantly. No consideration for lawful good. Actually, lawful anything. The only time Goku is technically lawful is GT. Then again, he does break the does destroy a dimension with a Kamehameha. I don't know. Well, we still don't know what Pure of Heart is in the Dragon Ball universe. I've heard some people it's being pure to your convictions, which is why there's the existence of the black what's it called again? The black flying Nimbus is technically someone is pure of heart to ride it. But we've also seen that the person that controls the Nimbus is I'm forgetting who it is, because there's somebody who controls the Nimbus, so the idea of pure of heart goes to them, because they have direct control over the Nimbuses. I cannot remember their name. It's not Poir. It's not Yamcha. It's the cat. Who is it? Not Poir. Korin. Yes, Korin. Korin is the one who has complete control over the Nimbuses, which, as stated, need the Pure of Heart to ride. And the reason I say that is Tao Pai Pai was riding the Black Nimbus, which he then fell through because Korin wanted that to happen, and it came back to Korin. That was actually a thing that happened in the series. So, the definition of pure of heart for the Nimbus is Korin's definition for it. But yeah, I am in agreement. Goku is chaotic good. He doesn't really respect authority, but he does what he feels is right. It isn't. But Korin, what I'm saying is that Korin's idea of a pure heart, he chooses who rides them. I'm not saying that pure of heart characters don't exist. What I'm saying is that in the Dragon Ball universe, to ride the Nimbus does not make you pure of heart. It makes you pure of heart to Korin. You also don't need to be pure of heart to do the Spirit Bomb, apparently. Apparently there's a statement saying that Cell can do it. And Cell didn't lie once when he was alive, so I can't really denounce that statement. Wait a minute. Wait. What is Cell technically? Neutral evil? He's not really cruel regardless of... with no regard to others. He regards others. In a way, not... Oh no, I'm not denouncing pure of heart characters existing. I'm just saying that The spirit bomb, apparently anyone can learn. And Corrin can just control who rides the Nimbus and not. Lawful evil? He was going to destroy the planet, though. He was going against the law. Because the law is authority. That's how the D&D chart is done, is like lawful is the authority above them. And even for his programming, he was supposed to kill Goku, but he turned it into a game instead. So, I hate it because I kind of feel like you could put Cell, like, in a way, you could technically put Cell into like chaotic neutral. Because he was just using uses the system to their advantage. That would Cell doesn't have a strict code. So here's the thing. Lawful evil. Such characters adhere to a strict code of conduct or laws while pursuing their selfish or malevolent goals. They value order and tradition, but often disregard the well-being of others, using their adherence to rules to manipulate situations to their advantage. In essence, a lawful character operates within a framework of rules, but does so with a lack of compassion or mercy for those affected by their actions. Cell does not fit that. He does not care who he hurts. Therefore, he does lack compassion and mercy for those affected by his actions. Yes, but he needs some form of empathy for the actions that he causes. Which he does not have. The first thing he did was smile after he shot Trunks for literally no reason. After coming back. And honestly, I think that actually puts him in chaotic evil. Or maybe just chaotic neutral, because he just does whatever he wants with his freedom. I don't know. You know what? Thinking about it more, he definitely fits more into chaotic evil. Because the cities he wipes out, he just does not care what he does. And his meeting with Piccolo later, where he basically just does not care about them. Shy Guy, legitimately, how am I gonna say that he's lawful evil if he has no code? Yes, he sits around. That could literally be neutral evil as well. And that's not a code that he sits around for those days. That could literally be chaotic neutral too, because he just sits around waiting for what he's set up. Because he's holding his freedom higher than any other thing. Not to mention, he does get attacked during that time and destroys everything that attacks him. Without a single hesitation. It's not about a code being written. Just because he waits, what, 7 days? Yeah, he makes a tournament where people can fight him. Honestly, I'd still put him in, like, neutral evil. Because he's still doing that for himself. Yeah, that one I can agree on. Because he is just... Oh, you know what? No, neutral does make more sense. Because he absorbs all the people from the city. I didn't even think about that until now. He absorbs the people from the city to give himself energy. Which is his self-serving regardless of impact. Because he doesn't care who he's hurting as long as he gets the energy to power up. I didn't think about that. No, I honestly think he's neutral evil throughout the entire thing. I completely have changed because he's not cruel with no regards to others, really. His no regards to others is because he's self-serving. Regardless, he's trying to power himself up while also remaining hidden. He doesn't have any rules that he abides by throughout that time he's powering up or anything. And I didn't think about that until now. He legitimately plays the Krillin role of hiding to do what he needs to then further his goal to fight Goku, which is his want. And he wants to see how powerful Goku will get. It's all self-serving regardless of impact. And I just did not think about the entirety and just was thinking about events separately. I'm putting Yamcha in the does not exist slot. No, if I was actually gonna put Yamcha into anything, honestly, it's not really lawful good. He's not really neutral good. He actually... Yeah, Kid Buu, yeah, Kid Buu goes into that. He does everything for no reason. Technically, Super Buu would go here. Because he is doing it to... He is doing it for candy. He is doing it for the thrill of it. Boo's weird. Because depending on where you are, Boo is innocent, so can you consider him on the list when he's being controlled by Bobbity? But then after that... Like, Boo's completely weird, but I would consider, in the end, Boo be lawful good? No. I honestly would say chaotic neutral or chaotic good. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's actually a fair statement. Oh, you know what? Nah, we move Frieza. Not to lawful evil, but I just thought of an argument for this. Frieza does this because he rules his empire. He does it to enslave and to prove and to basically push his power on others, so it is neutral. The overall goal for Frieza is just to prove that he is the best of everyone. Even in Z, that is kind of the case, is like, he wants people to serve under him. I can't... No, it's weird when I make arguments like that. Yeah, have a good night. This is weird. I definitely am not putting Frieza in lawful evil. Just because Frieza has the Empire, like, he is still known to be evil within the ranks of a higher power, which is the Galactic Patrol. So, can't say lawful evil. Apparently, a lot of people put Frieza in lawful evil because he is the ruler of his empire. But that is stupid to me. Well, what I mean by higher power is a higher authority. Because technically the Galactic Patrol encompasses more... has control over everything in the universe and such, and I didn't realize this. To be fair, I could say that about a lot of things. Like, yeah, I honestly, fitting this in is hard. And I don't want to fill it because then it becomes stretched out. So I like the Lord Derpington side frames. I should change the title to, I feel like next time we will do just an alignment chart. I kind of feel like that. Technically, King Cold goes into here. I mean, yeah. It depends on when they are and what they're doing things for. That's basically what the thing is. It's like these are broad. These are broad for a reason. The only one that's not technically broad is true neutral, which is I don't think any character's fitting in true neutral. Nah, I'm not going to 2 seconds of screen time. No, I'm not doing Togama. Not doing Togama. Oh, my body's harder than steel because I trained with Frieza. 2 seconds of stage appearance gets blasted away by Vegeta and no one cares for him ever again. To be fair, I was actually judging him based off some of the super stuff we saw too, where he said there are 3 people not to challenge or something like that, and he's like, never challenge Majin Buu, never challenge Beerus, never challenge. Like, he saw authority and is like, no, do not take them. But he also followed rules that Beerus would set up for him, so that's really the only thing I can say. And like Frieza at this point is trying to get beyond that point of following rules from Beerus, so I can't say he's lawful evil the same way King Cold was, because he's trying to circumvent that system. Like, Frieza is genuinely trying to circumvent the system of, I don't want to listen to any of these people if I could just get stronger than them. I have no one for chaotic evil, chaotic neutral. Jeez, chaotic evil's easy. I could name a bunch of characters just do things to do things. With no care about others or anything like that. Deadpool would actually be more... Deadpool's weird. I'm actually wearing a Deadpool shirt right now, so that's funny. He definitely does not belong in any of the Lawfuls. Wait. No, he does actually belong in Lawful Evil. He does have one code he follows and never breaks. He will not harm children. And that's directly stated in multiple, and shown within the comics. It's weird to call Deadpool lawful anything, but I actually do have to, for once. Because he lives by a code, but he still will do basically anything for money. Like, outside of harming kids, he'll... Let's see. He one time captured Wolverine for money. He constantly betrays the X-Men and many others. He'll sell guns to basically anyone. He'll go against anyone to keep his daughter alive, too. Heck, I remember when he tried to... He tried to kill Death to keep his daughter from dying. Yeah, that goes towards his... There's a code he lives by. Alright. I'm gonna end off on this. I am going to actually put Deadpool here. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't belong in Lawful. What am I doing? No, it's weird. I'm putting it here for now. And I'm ending off. If I see arguments against it, I will read them, but... Till another time, have fun. I'm out. I actually do feel like I'll do this again, because this is fun. Bye! Yeah, I'm talking about the comics. He's known for killing the Marvel Universe 3 times.